shitballs, Batman. Wow. Suffering
just dead silence.
succotash. I guess I'll just die then, since everybody is leaving me alone. Can't believe you. Not Quill giving the ambient cough.
I didn't realize my mic was that sensitive.
I can hear Quill cough sometimes.
Huh. They're like out in the kitchen.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Hello, I'm live.
Oh, cool. Also, if it does go too late, I'm gonna have to mute myself like so. Tonight. I still need moth pictures. Bring me pictures of moths. I can switch you as top. Yes.
Wow. My immersion.
The future is now.
It's been that way for like 5 years. Since we started.
Don't say that.
Well, I started. I'm the last of the fucking Mohicans.
Excuse me, it's been 5.5 years.
That's, yeah.
Okay, Mr. Sorry, that was very rude of me.
Possibly closer to 5 2/3 because we started in like vaguely December, January, the kind of New Year around thing.
Yeah.
I don't like moths. Knowledge is power. Yeah. Have I shown? I have not been posting it to Discord now that I think about it. I'm trying to draw the original 151. But, like, I don't want to leave the background blank, but I'm doing a randomizer, so I'm not just doing them in order and being boring. And I'm trying to do one sketch a day at the very least. Venomoth, yeah. I have an idea in my head. And I cannot. See, people keep taking pictures of the back of the moth, and yeah, the wings are pretty, and I understand why you would do that. Works. I know. Moth, yeah. Moths do have pretty wings. Some of them, anyway. I've always been more freaked out by moths. This is kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, with the wings in the air. Yeah. Pure ref, my beloved. Oh, okay, that picture is huge. Oh, did you make that, Sparksy?
What? Oh, yeah. Went to
The raccoon?
I went to a crafting party today.
The pink and purple one?
Yeah. And they had that sitting there just as like a blank, little raccoon, and I painted it.
It sucks. I know. She left me roses by the stairs. Surprised that me know she cares. Okay, that's just a very large picture. Thank you, Google Images. Oh, they're actually little, or at least this one is.
Demand a
Oh, that's
recap.
adorable.
Yeah.
What if I just dump all the Pokemon I've drawn into art things?
I mean, if that's what you want to do.
The only one I posted is the Bulbasaur, because I liked it.
Well,
No, there's a couple other. I just forgot.
So I'm pretty sure everyone's been scarred by that SpongeBob episode. So.
I actually don't remember that, but it is. They do have wonky faces. But I didn't have cable. I also miss the Return the Slab that Courage the Cowardly Dog did.
bruh.
Oh, that was such a good episode, though.
Mm-hmm. Courage the Cowardly Dog was one of my favorites.
Yeah, that's a butterfly. I don't know. Butterflies get a pass because butterflies and ladybugs get a pass.
Moths.
Blue Morpho, my beloved. Return the Slab. Did I post the really cute Pokemon plush I found of Venonat? Oh yeah, it's in the chat. He's a good boy. It is not in the chat. Now it is.
Wow.
Oh, it's on Amazon. This means there's a Sitting Cuties Vaporeon. Oh, it's okay. Ooh. What are we drawing on the magma page today?
Buttholes.
Wait, every Pokemon, including like the newest ones? That's crazy. Man.
I demand a recap, DM! His dad. Oh, still, you're dungeon master now.
Still, that'd be like over 1,000. Sorry, I got distracted by something else, but 1,000 unique plushies. And like, does that include mythicals and like really weird shaped ones? Like, how are they gonna make like a Kling Clang? They aren't big, yeah. Oh my god, you can look by type. Oh, they have other forms too, like glowing. Yeah, I remember. I think Jaden bought the entire Generation 4 or something like that. Which, yeah, if I had unlimited money, I'd do that. Or not unlimited, but a very big amount. Put them all on a shelf. She was rating them by how well they sat. Up to Generation 6, see? Oh, some of them are kind of derpy. They didn't even make Voltorb. He's, like, not round. Well, yeah, you'd have to, like, design each one. I know they probably wouldn't do this because of, like, I don't know, customer promises. But if they made it, like, a really low chance when you bought one of their Pokemon plushes that you get a shiny one instead. Or even just an extra shiny one. And, like, oh, that'd be so cool.
Considering I don't like Zigzagoon's fucking shiny fucking
It might
shit,
be, like,
I wouldn't like
not
that.
good business practice or something. They're not allowed. Oh no, the Gyarados. Not the Gyarados. Once I do have, like, if I ever have a ton of money, I do want a life-size Gyarados plush.
I want a life-size
If I ever get a ton of
Snorlax.
money.
It would be like the size of an entire couch.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah. Maybe, like, a
sit
little
on it.
smaller.
And not just like,
Like,
I would say not just like a love seat, but like one of those whole ass like sectional things.
Yeah.
maybe, like, as tall as me then. But, like, I want a big Gyarados. They did make a bunch of, yeah, they're like $400 at least.
That is bold, considering that pocket pussies are a fucking thing.
He has to sit. That is kind of scary, the way you put that. He has to sit. Oh, there's a picture of all of them. Oh, these are not to scale, because they're all been scaled to about the same size.
Poor Vaporeon.
There's giant Butterfree next to, like, tiny, tiny Blastoise. Wow. Oh my god, he's so derpy. Yeah, this was a good idea, because if they do get through it all, they'll, like, because every Pokemon is someone's favorite, you can get a plushie of it. Official one, anyway. Not Necrozma. Yep. Show me someone who says, like, Blipbug is their favorite Pokemon, though. Or, like, Bruxish.
They're my
I'll
favorite
wait.
Pokemon.
You're sure there's someone?
I mean, second one.
Oh, you're just a fucking
Hmm?
robot.
What was that, Quill?
S-
Oh no.
Robot.
You keep like immediately muting yourself. There you go.
I'm back. I was saying, Vikavolt is my second favorite Pokemon.
Vikavolt is cool.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
Quill
It's
Robot,
good.
but you're back. I
All
think.
the evolution stages are really good.
Honestly, Pokemon has helped me a lot with like looking at bugs and not being like disgusted by them. Lycanroc, my boy. They have Arcan. Freaking Lunala. Minior. Oh no, Red Core. Do they have like 7 Minior? That would be a cute. I feel like that'd be a cute little thing you could put, and it just looks like decor if you don't know Pokemon. They have the cats. Yeah, some of these can't sit. Not wishy-washy school form. They're committed. Did I finish my Metapod? Post it. I did not.
Recap?
Yeah, he's finished.
So D&D. Alex.
Hello.
Hello.
Are we gonna start soon?
I think we chilling.
What are we playing D&D?
I thought so.
Alex, stop watching anime.
Are we serious right now?
Oh no, what anime you watching? Gosh, I have this Machop I hate.
Hey,
Are we playing
I said
D&D?
stop watching anime and DM.
It's like really late, so I'd like to maybe get somewhere.
I didn't finish you. Fine. Why did you only post 4?
I didn't realize it was already almost midnight. All right.
Yeah. midnight because time passes.
No. Are we live at all?
I've been
Yeah.
live for
Yeah,
like 30
so-
minutes.
Do you guys wish to
I've
I've been
start?
asking for a recap.
Oh,
Ah!
oh, baby. She's being very cute.
Gotcha. Yeah, I've totally missed that. All right. Sparks here?
What?
Well, she was.
What?
Sparks.
I've been asking for a recap this entire fucking time. And I've been
Wow.
You've
muted.
been muted.
Tonight is not our night. Wow.
Oh my god.
This is crazy.
I've been like, I'd like to get somewhere. It's so, like, late.
You know, it happens. But first, cat.
And then I thought I wasn't muted because fucking I said something, and then Quill kind of said something like almost like right after that, and so I was like, oh, okay.
Oh no.
Zabane.
Eat him.
She's a girl.
Eat them.
No. Right, she's gonna rub up.
the purring.
You can hear it. Nope. Okay.
Oh,
And she's like, no.
Alex,
What?
I demand a fucking recap for the 5th fucking time.
No, that's the first time. You're muted. I'll be done.
I'm gonna punch you. Very lightly, but still, I'm gonna punch
It's
you.
not my fault. You were muted.
I'm gonna punch you. It's gonna sound like the squeaky toy.
What? This is the baby girl. She's a little upset about being upside down. I'm sorry. This is her tax.
Yep, the cuddle tax. You must shove them into the mic.
Cuddle tags. You don't understand how quiet this cat is. But it's time to go. Goodbye.
The gong has been rang.
That was my. I'm shocked I haven't broken this. I have bumped into this like keyboard tray every day of my life.
It is crazy how like you bumping into it sound like a gong going off.
I wonder if it does that for mine too.
Gong. Show us.
No.
No.
Sounds very metallic.
So yours sounds faintly like somebody's tapping on metal.
Oh, okay. Gong, gong, gong,
Oh my
gong.
god. Oh my god. Sleeping Plush Vaporeon is on sale, I repeat.
No. Does it have a combined with this?
No.
And it's just a pocket pussy.
No, it just is combined with the other evolutions. Also,
No, Pocket
it's
Pussy
vile.
sold separately.
Yeah, I don't think. No, Amazon.com might have one. Oh, don't do this to me.
I just realized
I'll look it up.
I just realized I screamed pocket pussy outside my window just now.
Good.
Good.
I'm doing it.
What screaming pocket pussy?
Do
No,
it.
searching it. Oh, yep,
Right.
they've got it. A pump?
Yeah.
What do you mean AI sync?
You want
Amazon sells a lot of that kind of thing.
Anyway.
That's interesting. Sorry, this is not related to D&D.
Yeah.
I've not been able to.
What
I
happened
still
last time?
Yeah.
Luna said
Recap.
some racist shit.
What? Oh yeah, Eila.
Yay.
Well, Luna said some racist shit in response to an NPC saying racist shit.
This is crazy.
It sounds awkward on stream, but like,
We love racist Luna.
Fantasy racism.
Pretend like it's part of the act.
We love racist Luna. This is gonna start something in her, and she's going to call me Vol names after this.
Kitty pet.
I'm trying to think. What could you? Yeah, what could you? Kitty, cat.
I don't know if it could. Well, no, it probably could get worse than Grin.
Yeah, the thing with Gurn is that his aren't really like usually intentional, I feel like.
No, and they're not at all derogatory.
Yeah. I mean they're a little derogatory.
Well, I don't think he intends it that way.
Yeah. You don't need to censor yourself, man. You can type pussy, it's okay. Fair enough.
All right. Anyway, yeah, you guys left Westbridge, continuing on with the caravan that you were on. I honestly don't remember if we started before that or if that was the start of the last session.
I think we were walking.
I think
into
last session
Trevor.
it started with the morning of being in Westbridge. Because isn't that when I had to yell at Evol for bringing us to the wrong
Oh yeah,
hotel?
yeah. Yes, you guys started your day in Westbridge. Luna yelled at me, Vol. Partially because Meval said, "Yell at me." And Luna was like, "All right, bet."
Did a little bit too good.
And then you guys kind of like half wandered town. Well, part of that was also running into the driver of your cart.
He's kind of a dickhead.
He was kind of a dickhead, but he also wasn't expecting to end up driving people who have never done this before.
I feel like it's less a matter of having never done this before and more just not knowing the city that we're in. Didn't Eila buy fabric?
We all
Yes, and And I got the greatest vibe check of all time.
You did, yeah. You skipped the first place that would have been fairly racist and upcharged you. And you went to the second place, which had a nice kind of older half elf. Pretty sure I said half elf. I'll be honest, I don't remember. But yeah, so you guys kind of half wandered for the first half of the day, looking for a new place, but also grabbing supplies. You ended up staying at fuck, did I not write that down? Alright, looks like that was one of those things that I could have sworn I wrote down, I never wrote down.
The name of the tavern.
Yeah. I'm sure that won't come up at some point.
Uh-oh.
Anyway, you guys stayed at a new tavern. Didn't really rip you off. Also was a decent stay. They charged you a little bit more, but it was also worth the charge instead of being charged a little bit more and just getting ripped off.
Better.
But yeah, other than that, not too much happened that day, and then you guys left to head to try more. Ran into an awkward situation at night where the cargo of the cart in front of you was being stolen, traded. Kind of unclear on what exactly happened. But a lot of it was being taken off by people in the middle of the night. At which point your cart driver said, "Hey, it's not our business. That's who cares." You got into an awkward, not fight, but kind of observing the situation to make sure nothing went terribly wrong.
We killed a man.
No, we didn't.
No.
No.
He
You
not
didn't kill a
directly.
man.
I mean, we
Caused his
kind of
death.
did.
No.
Right. Okay.
No.
Banks logic.
No.
You injured him, and somebody else killed him.
Yeah, he could have lived.
We doomed him to his fate.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yeah, you would have lived if you hadn't shot him.
Who the fuck
What do you
cares?
Eila cares. Unfortunately.
You're talking to the assassin of the group.
I'm not passing a moral judgment. I'm saying you shot him and he died.
Yeah, but we didn't kill him.
Not from the shot though.
Right, you didn't slit his throat. You just put him in the position for him to get his throat slit.
Listen, they could have helped him.
Listen. Eila is trying to not.
It's a skill
Hidden
issue that they
party.
don't have healing magic.
Well, they do. They were busy. This was one random guard.
See, that wasn't me.
Okay. At least the horse was fine.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry.
Okay, was it the one that was fucking racist?
No, because that was the patrol that was going the opposite direction. This guy you've
I mean, he
never
could have been
interacted
racist.
with. He could have
He
been,
could have
but
been.
you've never interacted with him.
How can a horse be racist?
Not the
No, not the horse,
horse.
the guy. The guy that you inadvertently
Sorry,
didn't
that's
kill,
why
but
I was.
killed.
Also, a horse could be racist. Don't judge.
How could? How?
The horse is the more important one, yes.
You know what? I don't want to know.
Parrots are famously misogynists as well. But that's different.
Why does it not surprise me?
Right?
Wait, I'm surprised. But what are the birds? What's wrong with the birds?
No, a lot of birds, well, parrots specifically, have a bias against people they perceive as ladies.
Oh, there's a sign I saw somewhere. I didn't realize it was common where it's like, don't handle this parrot. If you're a woman, it bites women.
One of my high school teachers had a parrot like that, and she, back when I was identifying as male, really affirmed my gender for me because I wasn't even out yet, and she liked me, so that was pretty cool.
Oh,
She could tell.
that's
Misogynistic, but not transphobic.
Yeah, what's up with their culture, man? We
Okay.
gotta figure it out.
Can we play D&D,
Anyway.
please?
Anyway,
I'm sorry, I cannot focus.
I've been waiting all
Um,
fucking day, all week.
But yeah, so we ended with you guys getting to the city of Tribor. Not in, you are currently kind of waiting to get in. You have come upon the walls of it and you're on the outside. But at this point you are currently waiting in a kind of longer line of caravans. Slowly going through the guards.
Moon
Um,
gives
but-
Luna a fucking look like, do your best.
By the way, who has what magical items on them?
On them? Like, outside of the bag?
Yeah, outside of the bag.
Eila has her
my
earring
internet
on
being
and the
right.
armor.
Yeah, Meeval has her armor. Her ring would be off. The tattoos.
I even took off the bracer of flying daggers because I don't think I could.
The only,
Explain.
yeah, she has a dagger on her, but like,
Yeah, regular.
it's
not like
regular.
magical.
I mean, Luna has a kind of a bunch of shit. I don't know if you want me to go through the list.
I was gonna say, for you, it's a little bit more believable.
I mean,
I
she's
suppose
got.
the argument would be like, what other than the gauntlet, what crazy stuff do you have on?
She's got the apparatus. Her dad's book would be in her bag, her bag of holding, so they wouldn't see that. The dice set, that's not anything crazy. The clockwork amulet, wand of scowls, those are all pretty normal. Her phone would probably be in the bag of holding. The cape, the immovable rod, ring of water walking, ring of spell storing, couple sending stones. She has 2 tattoos now as well. I think that's about it.
Okay. And then yeah, I gotta double check exactly what Alec has. Boots, a ring, dagger, gloves. Potions. You know, I just realized, Alec, you have 2 pairs of boots on. That can't happen.
Can you wear one of each? And
No,
get
because then neither would work. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Because you would have the boots of speed on right now, I believe. So I do need to double check what you should and shouldn't have active right now. Okay. So I think because of that, you don't have the Wayfarer boots on, but I think those were passively increasing your walking speed. So I think you should be back to a 30 speed. So we'll just go ahead and change that. Unless it was increased by something else, but I think that was just from the boots. The boots are speed of the boots of speed are you can kind of tap your heels as a bonus action and double your speed for a while. But you can turn these on and off whenever you want. You just have a total of 10 minutes per day that you can do. So they're not always active, but they are much more speed than the Wayfarer's boots. Also, while they're active, opportunity attacks against you are at disadvantage. So you can run by people in combat and not be terribly worried about it. But yeah, I think other than that, Oh, I forgot you had a smaller version of that. I forgot Alec has a cleansing stone.
Has he always had that?
Yeah, it was one of the things we had him start with.
I mean, yeah, I guess if you don't have prestidigitation, that's kind of the next best thing.
Yep. Yeah, so that's the thing that where you touch it, you get cleaned. Like all your clothes and everything are just now clean. Yeah, because you don't really have to. You can just kind of touch the stone and everything gets cleaned. You're like, all right, good. I don't need a shower. What's that? But yeah, so you guys will be sitting in this line for a while.
Would Meval? I feel like she would, but like also like because if they start taking off her bandages, like it's gonna kind of be a problem. Would Meval like? Do you think she'd put something like in her fur to make it look bloody and gross?
Like to cover up the tattoo.
Not to cover up the tattoo, but like,
Oh, to look like burns.
yeah, I feel because she, made that story up that she would, but I don't know.
That is a good question. You do have a disguise kit, so
Yeah.
God, that would be so miserable.
Yeah, it's fucked.
Yeah.
That
Did you?
sucks.
What if you like shaved the fur underneath it too?
We're not
Oh
going that.
no,
We're not going
we
that
can't
far.
shave her.
We're not going that far.
The realism, though.
um so would you just like make yourself look kind of like bloody and fucked up a little bit, or
Yeah.
I could give you some paprika, rub into your fur, make it look red.
Well,
Oh yeah, because she has a spice.
She has her disguise kit too.
Yeah.
You've all give me a history check.
Yes, one moment.
Maybe with. Trying to think if you would have advantage on this. Because it was. Yeah, I would say advantage. Okay. I would point out one of the things you would remember, and this is going pretty far back in your life. But part of why you were surprised was you were so prized as with Lodent and everything is partially because of your fur and the design of it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And that was also, well, actually, I suppose you wouldn't entirely remember that it was this place, but not like this city, but I would say, given that and your passive insight, it might be a decent idea to try and cover that up as well.
Well, that's the reason that she was doing this in the beginning.
Right. Yeah, I suppose like if you're kind of bloodying everything up, it would cover most of that anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So yeah, give
Well,
me
I mean,
a check with your. Give me a check with your disguise kit. Okay. Okay, so I'll try and keep that in mind that you have a 20 total on that. I suppose I also have to make a random roll for your driver. Yeah, okay. As you get closer to the gates and towards the end of this kind of waiting period, your driver will kind of lean back, not really look at you guys, just kind of half talking over his shoulder. But he'll call out that they're doing a thorough scan of everything, so hide what you can or what would make sense.
I can't get rid of my tattoo that easily, can I?
Nope, that is the only downside of it.
I mean, they would have to. Well, I guess yeah, with detect magic. At least you have a couple layers of like visual protection for them to have to deal with if they want to actually look at it.
Yeah, the stuff I have is like presumably stuff I use while serving. So
Yeah, Alex stuff does make some sense. Okay. So yeah, you guys would eventually get to the actual gate to the city. And in what is becoming a seemingly similar sight, a good half dozen guards will be on either side, kind of posted by the gate. Another half dozen will be kind of going through each cart in the caravan. Two of them asking questions, two of them just kind of standing watch, and then the other two inspecting parts of the cart. But at least for your cart, there's not much of anything to really look at. But yeah, so two guards will come by the back of the caravan, or the back of the cart. These two looking, I guess, in some ways a bit more professional, or at least a bit more armored. Their armor and weapons, you can tell, have been worn for a bit, but are still in very good condition. And they're a good bit more expensive than the last city you were in. But the two of them will walk up, and one of them will kind of take a step forward to get closer to the cart, while the other one's kind of a step or two behind him, keeping an eye on you guys. I suppose Luna, make a perception check to start.
Oh no,
Okay. Well, never mind then.
she was asleep.
Yeah. But yeah, the guard stepping forward will kind of peer into the caravan. State your business in the city.
This is our final destination, right? Where we're supposed to be like moving to.
Yeah.
She'll just say relocating.
Here in Tribor.
That's the plan.
Seem to be traveling light for relocating.
Yeah, that would be on behalf of my lab and house blew up.
he'll kind of frown in that, and you see he goes to start to say something, and the guard behind him will step forward and kind of grab his shoulder, and he'll kind of look back at the other guy, and you'll see them kind of like stare at each other for half a second.
Can I insight?
Go for it, yeah. Okay. I would say off of that insight, I'll give you what you kind of missed with the perception. The second guard's his eyes are faintly glowing. He definitely has some kind of detection spell running.
Hmm.
But even through that, like half second, second long, kind of looking at each other, you'll see the guard who was talking to you kind of grip his sword a bit tighter, and then turn back. What do you have on you?
She'll start listing her shit. Not the stuff in the bags of holding, but and she'll also probably speak on behalf of Moon and Nathaniel as well. I assume she would know what they have at this point.
Alia has a cup, and Alia has a couple items too.
Okay, then yeah, whatever they have, she'll
Got my spices.
be like, and my servant here has.
How in detail would you go?
Probably the stuff that she would know they could see anyway. And then, stuff like probably some of her magic supplies, maybe not the transportation circles, but like the ruby that she has on her.
Well, a
Any
lot of the
weapons
materials
she has.
wouldn't show up as magical.
Well, yeah, but he didn't ask specifically for
Right,
magic
that's true.
items. He just said what's on you. So she'd like say, oh, she has a bow, like she's, these two kind of guard me, whatever.
She wouldn't have her bow out.
Okay, then if they have any weapons out, she would, I assume Alec at least would. The type of things that you would like declare at a
Mm-hmm.
airport security or some shit.
Eila shakily taken out her spice pouch. She's nervous.
He'll kind of he'll kind of nervously look at all of you. Yes. Who are you that you have so many interesting items?
Estelle Grimsby, and I make them.
All of them?
She'll kind of like put on a show of like looking around and considering it. A couple of them I got usually in trades with other artificers, but for the most part,
Any inventory or goods to declare? Anything I'm bringing with you?
We have inventory coming. That's out of character, I'm asking. Because we have a list of stuff, right? That we're supposed to be bringing with us or something.
You have a list of like low level or low like common level magic items on you.
Do we actually have those?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know how much you remember of the kind of cover story that you guys had.
I remember the cover story, but I had misunderstood that part. I thought that we had like a caravan of stuff that was supposed to be following us. I didn't realize it was just stuff that we were like literally carrying with us.
Well, it's
Um.
both.
Oh.
Like you have kind of, at least from what I understood the story being, you have stuff from your shop that you have on you, like some common items you've made or, quote unquote made.
Hmm.
Kind of an inventory of what you're selling. But the rest of the stuff from your house and everything was on a caravan a few days behind you guys.
Okay. So she would inform them of both of those things then.
Do you have a list of everything?
She does, right?
Moon would procure it and hand it to him.
He'll take the list and slowly go over it. Show me a couple of these.
She would.
From the bag of holding.
I'll kind of continue to like have you pull out random items on the list. Not from what you remember, not the full list. He's very clearly like skipping a couple every so often, but he kind of randomly pulls items, probably about a third or so of the list. After you kind of keep showing those off, he won't relax at all, but you would see, and again, from most of your passive insights, I believe being like 16 or 17 at this point, you would see the guard behind him, the one with the detect magic running, look a little bit confused by everything, but also like visually relaxing a little bit. And if anybody wants to make an insight check off of that, they might be able to get more.
God damn. Luna's not in the fucking game today.
Eila is nervous. Where is this?
It's a perception.
Oh, frick. I forgot how to read.
I also don't know why
No, I put this.
317,
advantage is
huh?
active.
I'm just saying Eila's nervous.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, Alec would kind of pick up what you guys are just kind of instinctually picking up from him. None of you would kind of notice anything more.
Wait, what?
I say even with a 17, that kind of equates to your passive of 17. So there's not much more you're getting off of this guy. But Alec having rolled a 17 with his passive being 10 normally, he's getting now what you guys have already kind of naturally read from this guy's demeanor. Also, as the guys are having you randomly pull items out, the first guard, you'll see him kind of occasionally glance back at the second guard, and the second guard's just kind of still staring at the stuff that you're pulling out, but seeing no like weird reaction from his partner. The first guard that's talking to you is not necessarily acting much on it. But after he goes about through a third of the list, he'll kind of slowly hand it back to you. And then he'll kind of gesture to Mival, but kind of directing the question towards Luna. What happened with her?
Caught in the house fire. Didn't manage to get any of my shit out, though. She'll, like, frown.
Mival, Moon lowers her head in shame.
He'll kind of squint his eyes at that. Luna, give me a deception check at advantage.
Okay.
All right. He'll kind of squint his eyes at him. Well, good luck finding anyone to treat her in here.
I'm sure she'll make it.
Fuck.
He'll continue to kind of stare, like swapping between each person, but stare at you guys for a good like 4 or 5 more seconds.
God, this is great for Mival, who hates people staring at her.
These guys are human, right? Or like something like that.
Yeah, they'd both be human.
What do they look like?
There's actually not too much you can see from their under their armor.
What are their names?
See, this hasn't happened.
You
in
don't
months.
know.
I'm sorry.
Um,
We didn't.
do they have any children?
Don't ask that.
Zodiac sign.
Again,
Was
why
one
would you
lying, one
know?
told
How
truth?
loud did they scream when I stabbed them?
Don't
You
I
can
thought you were
find
going to
out.
go in
I
a
think it'd
different
be a
direction
terrible
with that
idea.
question.
But... The first guard asking you questions will, after a good few seconds, kind of back off a little bit. But as he does, the second guard will kind of lean forward and goes, unwrap some of those.
She does. And she winces as she does it.
Luna will
Alright,
kind of like cringe at it.
Make a make a deception check.
Could it be an advantage because Luna cringed at it?
Can I be helping?
No. Because I'm also basing this partially off of your disguise get check.
I think my restore balance should allow me to give people advantage or disadvantage. I think that'd be fun.
Don't do that. Do not. Do not!
Huh?
You have a guy with detect magic fucking going. No, do not.
Well, that's not magic. I don't actually. I don't know if that would ping at detect magic. Would it?
If I cast bless at the moment,
That would
That would definitely ping.
okay. I'm glad it didn't. Okay, now I'm imagining I like talking to you guys in her head. Like, should I cast bless on Naval?
No.
And Island, just no.
Yeah, I don't know if restore balance would.
Because it just
show up
says
on
your
a-
connection to the plane of order allows you to. It doesn't say you're casting anything necessarily.
Right.
I don't know.
But yeah, after you kind of take off some of the bandages, the second guard will still kind of squint his eyes at you, and then kind of glance at the first guard, and then just kind of back off, not saying anything. The first guard will kind of like stare at his partner for a second, and then just turn back to you guys.
Can I insight that?
Sure.
Come on, Mival.
I mean, other than the very obvious, he seems weird about something. There isn't too much that he's at least visually revealing. But the first guard will kind of, like half look at his partner for a half second or so, turn back. All right, well, 4 silver for you lot to enter.
Luna will gesture for Moon to pay.
She would.
He'll take the coin, and as he takes that and backs off.
I have 45 gold in travel funds. How much would that give me? Like,
10 silver to a gold.
so 40.
So take a gold off and add 6 back.
44 and 6 silver.
Yeah. But yeah, as he takes the coin and he backs up, he'll kind of as a half comment, like he'll like, Joan look fine in a building to purchase.
Luna will do her little like salute wave thing that she does.
You'll see him kind of wave at the guards that are standing off to the side, and they'll move on to the next. I suppose the next caravan, because you were the last one in this this caravan showing up. Yeah, you guys will be led into the city. Even going down this main stretch that you're entering in, it has a feel a little bit similar to Dead Snows, but if Dead Snows had way less magic. There's still that kind of more upbeat atmosphere to the place. There is a good amount of market stalls and different stores as you're traveling in this main road inside the gate. But eventually the cart driver will pull off to an inn. You'll see him toss a coin to what looks like a probably younger teenager, just helping out with the inn. And you'll see him hop off the cart and actually walk towards the inn and head inside.
What does this place look like?
Give me a perception check.
Could you roll for me?
Sure. I don't know why I rolled with advantage, so I'm going to take the 16. It definitely looks better than the first place you stayed in, but still not as great as the second one you stayed in. Kind of in between.
Meanwhile, gonna look around for a suitable place for what they would be at, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, this place wouldn't be like. There's nothing like broken windows or some shit, but it's definitely the sign would be a bit faded, and it definitely needs like. It could use some maintenance, or they're definitely like avoiding spending coin on random shit that doesn't really need it. I suppose I'm not even gonna make you have a perception check. At least from here where you guys get out of the cart, you wouldn't see any other inns nearby.
Hmm.
So if you're looking for a different place to stay, you'd actually have to go through some of the city.
Yeah, she might do that. Unless this place would look suitable, but I don't know.
I think Luna would probably be wanting to look for something a little bit nicer too.
Yeah, this is the important part.
Especially if we're supposed to be staying here for a while. Like,
Okay. I suppose in that case, anyone who wants to make a, I'll say perception check. If you actually plan on stopping and talking to people or asking questions, you could do investigation. I suppose I'll roll it for Luna. Luna, are you doing perception or investigation?
perception, but I would also like to maybe specifically try to see if there are any, like, either lower class or, like, servant looking people, not, like, on their own, maybe, or, like, not with someone, but, like, their employer or whatever, to maybe, like, kind of nudge Moon towards to talk to them. I feel like that would be better than. I feel like the more high profile person we talk to, the more suspicious it's going to look, but I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, everyone rolled good perception. We've you would probably notice it first. You guys are probably walking around for, I'd say, no more than 10 or 15 minutes. Kind of heading off in one direction in the city. You would notice the direction you're heading in, even walking a good 10 minutes down this way. The, I suppose, average outfit or clothing that a lot of people are wearing, even going this short of a distance, you end up seeing a lot more well-maintained outfits. Definitely notice a couple that have like some patching done to them, but very clearly, at least most everyone you pass at this point has the kind of money to at least fix everything. Not necessarily, constantly buy new clothing, but you would end up finding an inn probably before anyone, Luna, that you would see any approachable person. A lot of people, a lot of servants that you would see walking by would still have some form of guard with them.
Yeah, that's fair.
And the few that don't are kind of definitely in more of a rush and clearly don't look like they would stop to even chat or like answer a question or anything. But yeah, you would eventually find a place that is better as far as the maintenance of the place goes. A lot of the design on the sign and everything isn't like terribly old. Definitely not freshly painted, but Um, you would probably also see it's fairly busy. As even just approaching it, you would see several people going in and out of the place.
Just to clarify, we're not supposed to be like in a specific place, like waiting for someone to meet us or something, right? Like, are we good to just kind of do what we want in the city for a bit and assume someone will find us?
Yeah, they just said go to Tribor. Um, didn't really specify much of anything other than staying there for a while.
All right. I just assume someone will find us then. I guess we will go into the nicer tavern.
Okay. Yeah, you would head in, and you would see. Like I said, this place is fairly busy. Um, Definitely spacious. It's not like packing as many tables in as they can fit people or whatever. Um, but still busy enough. You would see several um, kind of servers going around dropping stuff off. Even behind the bar, you would see 2 or 3 bartenders. Um, as you head in, you would definitely see like some people at the bar still waiting to get their drink or whatever. So it's gonna be kind of an awkward waiting to talk to somebody.
Moon will stay at the bar. They can go rest.
Okay. So I suppose are the 3 of you finding a table or something, or just kind of
Good.
is anyone awkwardly waiting with Vival?
Can Eila, she's got another charge on her earring, ask Luna, should you demand a table or something? Or do you think we should wait? You can respond in your head.
um, is this the type of place where like you just kind of seat yourself, or is there like some kind of
Um, yeah, it's definitely kind of seat yourself kind of place. It does seem kind of like fairly busy, so it might take you a bit to find a table if you're looking for one. Um,
uh yeah, what time of day is it?
uh, this would be fairly late in the afternoon. Probably an hour or two before sundown at best, at the earliest.
Yeah, I'll wait until there's a table we can snag. At least for maybe to eat or whatever, or for Luna to eat, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, it would take you probably a little bit of time as you're kind of scanning the inn. Doesn't seem to be any kind of open tables. You'd see one or two that there's only one person sitting at them, but it would definitely take a bit to get an open table. But eventually, you guys can sit down with we've all still waiting at the bar.
Does Eila seem nervous still?
No, it was just because we were being
Okay.
investigated, but she's still hanging behind you or
Right.
next to you.
I would say for the three of you that sit down at the table, you would probably have somebody stop by before Mival could even talk to one of the bartenders, and see if you need food or drink or anything.
Luna will ask for probably do they do appetizers here?
Oh, get the mozzie sticks. I had mozzie sticks today. It was great.
That's our whole meal, Eila.
I'm done.
Or just something that would be reasonable to order a dinner and also, that.
Right. Yeah, I mean they would have small I say small, they'd probably have kind of platter of something.
All right. Well, she'll order herself a meal and also that. And then probably I need to figure out what Luna's go-to bar order is. Probably some kind of wine or something for herself, and then probably just say whatever's cheapest to drink for the three of the other three. Not saying that, just three of whatever's cheapest.
Hell
That's
yeah.
what she would say.
Okay.
With that can, it's Dr. Pepper. 3 rounds Dr. Pepper.
And then also probably send Eila to go get Mival back so she doesn't double order.
Yep, I'll scurries over to.
Oh, I guess you are, or at least maybe to tell her to book the rooms, but not order food or anything.
Yeah.
Okay. I suppose how cheap or expensive are you going with the wine? Just like whatever's kind of cheaper, or
Like mid shelf. Not the shittiest, but not the most expensive.
okay. I suppose the better question is: are you looking to spend like a couple of gold on it, or like what do you? Because you can go expensive and spend like hundreds of gold or some shit. At least probably probably
No,
not here. I don't know if they'd have that.
a couple gold is fine. And since Mival has the party money, Luna will just pay with her money.
Okay. Yeah, I mean the wine's still gonna be the expensive part, so I'd say probably. Yeah, no, wine would be. I'd say probably 4 gold for everything.
All right.
And then Eila, I assume you go at Luna's prompting, go up to tell me that you already got food and drink.
And to get the rooms.
I think she's dead.
Sorry, I was
I don't know
chewing
if she stepped
carrots really
away.
loud. What was
Okay.
that?
I assume at Luna's prompting, you go up to tell
Yeah, I
Yuval
walk
that
over
you
to him.
guys.
Yeah, I
Okay.
said scurries, but yeah.
When the food gets there, Luna's gonna take a couple bites of whatever the like side or appetizer thing is, and then be like, "This has so much fucking salt in it. This is so disgusting." Here, and push it over towards the other guys.
Eila tries to act like it's normal. And like takes it.
I imagine it's like there definitely is a little bit too much salt in it, but not that much.
When we get our new house, I shall cook something less salty, mistress.
Eventually, one of the bartenders would stop by real quick. You'd see a kind of, I say younger, but a male elf. So, being an elf, kind of hard to tell what younger would be for them, but he would stop by and just kind of very quickly look at you and go, "What you need?"
I need rooms, please.
Just that?
Yes, I'm pretty sure my mistress is good on food. So I need rooms for however long they're staying there.
I mean, we could start with a week, I'm not sure. Or 3 days.
That is up to you. How many do you want to start with?
How long were we supposed to be here for?
Until we rescue your mom, yeah?
I don't know. What's the fucking plan?
Well, I think someone was supposed to come find us at some point, right?
Yeah, they had mentioned like possibly it being like up to a week or longer or whatever, but they didn't really specify. Like it could be a couple days, it could be a week, it could be a couple days more
I
than
would
that.
say maybe 3 days. We could start with 3. Unless you want to do a day at a time, but
I'd like to do 3 days for now.
All right, how many rooms?
2 rooms, please.
All right, 3 days, 2 rooms, 6 gold.
Is he overcharging or nah?
Give me an insight check.
I mean, 1 gold a day. No, 2 gold a day. Mm.
Not probably not. He's definitely not like giving you much, if any, discount. But he very clearly seems more of like in a rush, so he's not really thinking about it.
Oh, okay.
it seems like a pretty fair price as well. A gold per room per night.
Yeah, she'll give him the gold.
Okay. The gold will barely hit the counter before he's already like swiped it and left 2 keys. And then like just moves on to the next person.
Busy place.
Moon will go back to them and sit with them.
Let's save you some appetizers.
Seeing how little food there is, she does not eat them. She
You better eat 1. She holds you up 1.
she'll eat 1,
Thank you.
but she
Ella got a bigger portion.
she's used to this shit, so she does just encourage you guys to eat more.
If there's like crackers or something on the table, can Isla like put them in her pocket for later? No, wait, it would be better just to eat them now.
Oh, so there would not be any free shit on this table.
Damn.
I mean, we have rations too. Like,
That's
you guys
true.
can make food when you get up to the room. Hopefully.
I was thinking of that meme about putting the breadsticks in your purse.
Are you guys doing anything else for this day? Not really much time left in the day, but
I'm good to just go up to the room.
Yeah, I don't know if there's time to find anything in the city. But we'll go up.
Meval is silently crying about the crust in her fur.
okay. So yeah, if you guys head to the rooms, one thing you would immediately note: the rooms are not next to each other. They are, in fact, fairly separated. There's about 6 rooms in between them. But they're fine rooms. Definitely about what you stayed in last time. At least the second place.
That's within range of my message spell, just in case, right? It's 120 feet.
It's what, 120 feet?
Mhm.
I don't think it would be.
Oh. Big rooms then, yeah. Should we have a system in case you get in trouble, Luna? Do you have like, oh, you could take the horn from the bag of holding
Yeah, I could do that.
and blow it if you need if you're in trouble.
What's the range on that?
I want to say like 300 feet or something.
I think it's at least a couple hundred. Sorry, it's more than that. It's 600 feet for the horn of silent alarm.
Oh, that's good.
Okay. But yeah, you guys said you weren't doing anything else. That was it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So you will head to sleep for the night. Nothing terribly weird. I suppose the 3 of you are kind of sleeping in that same slightly awkward arrangement.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If we steal a pillow, do
We'll
you
need
think they'd
the-
notice?
Oh my god.
I'll need the three of you to make Constitution saving throws.
Oh. Ah. Ah. I think Eila fell off the bed.
Yeah, Eila, you definitely don't sleep great. It won't. So for this, it won't give you a point of exhaustion.
Okay.
But you will not get the benefits of a long rest. So
Ah.
if for whatever reason you were injured or anything, you wouldn't heal. Spells you used wouldn't come back. Things like that.
So I know you know who Tarpina is because of all the art stuff. He was playing Dark and Darker today.
Because you would still get kind of that
Playing with Hutch in one of the random
decent
like,
rest,
gamers.
kind of going in and out of sleep,
And
but
most
it's
of
definitely
those
not
guys-
enough to fully recover. Granted, I don't think you've used anything that would require a long rest. I believe all of your stuff
Unless
should
my
be
earring-
maxed out right now.
Unless my earring needs long rest.
No, that would recharge on its own. Items, are normally kind of charging on their own. That's why most of them say they recharge at dawn.
Yeah.
He was constant.
Just for future reference, I assume we have like bedrolls and stuff if you guys needed to like set those up
On the
maybe.
floor. But then we couldn't cuddle.
I mean, Eila cuddling Meeval is helping her with the not loss, but uh, she misses her babies. So like having a little small creature to hug and
And he just jumped out the
That's
chute
good.
after she does.
Eila would be happy to help.
As uncomfortable as it may be at times. At least if that Constitution save has anything to say about it. But yeah, other than that, it'll be a fairly normal night. You come to in the morning. I don't know if you guys have anything planned for the day.
nah.
You guys are doing anything?
If she
I
has
mean, I
time,
guess-
will work on the cape.
Honestly, if there's a chance to talk to her privately, like if she comes to Luna's room or Luna goes to their room or something, Luna would probably ask at least Eila if she wants to come out with them or if she wants to just stay. Because I feel like the sort of servant and the bodyguard makes sense to be following her around, but if you want to just stay in the room and work on your sewing project, up to you.
I could do that for a little bit and then go to sleep in the other room.
I guess we could look at like places for sale.
I was gonna say, yeah, Luna's gonna pretend to go house hunting.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gosh, we can do the millennial thing of looking at houses on Zillow. Let's go. We gotta actually walk around and look at things, but we gotta pretend to consider it.
Okay. So Eila, are you staying behind or?
I was staying with Luna, but if we're going house hunting, I'll go.
Okay, so you're all going then.
I feel it's best not to split up at this point.
Yeah. Never know what might go wrong.
Oh my gosh, I just unmuted what I meant to mute. Sorry.
How dare you?
Okay, so I suppose, at least for this day, how are you going about house hunting? Like, are you asking around? You just kind of wandering and looking at things?
Is there a realtor's place?
Yeah, is there's like what's the normal way to go about that in this world? Is there like a can we hire
Yeah.
a real estate agent?
Oh, yes. Can we ask the bartender if he sells houses?
Actually, you know what? Luna would have no fucking idea about that. So yeah, we're probably just gonna wander around.
I say I don't know if any of
She's
you
never
would.
bought a house.
We bought a
Isla
house.
might.
That was so fucking like out of the fucking like. Oh no.
I mean, technically we bought a house.
Yeah, I suppose the only experience you have would be that, and that would have involved talking to a bartender. But also, arguably, Luna is helming this, so
Yeah, I think at least for now. Actually, in the morning, is the bar still busy?
it's kind of busy. You'd only see 2 people behind it, and they're
Not the kind
definitely
of
not.
atmosphere to like stop and chat.
You could. They're definitely not like busy enough that they're constantly going in between people. Um, Sorry, yeah, they're not busy enough to to like constantly be in a rush, but you'd probably stop and ask like a couple questions.
Okay, yeah. She'll go up and order a drink and ask if they know where someone could go to ask about blanking on the word. I just said it. Real estate in the area.
Where would one find permanent lodgings?
Okay. Kind of give you a slight, like, more curious questioning look, but well, you'd have to go to any of the district overseers. You'd find them at any of the kind of main guard outposts in each area.
The sales go through them then here?
For most of the buildings, yeah. Technically, it's through the city, but it's easier to have, one person overseeing a couple streets and here there. Just they do it in that way to combine space. That way, they don't have to have their own building. It's only like 1 or 2 people overseeing it.
All right, and where's the nearest one?
Few streets down off to one side. I mean, I'm sure you'll see. Yeah, head a few streets down. I'm sure you'll see a bunch of guards coming in and out of that place.
All right, cheers.
Do we really want to put ourselves in the presence of the guards?
I don't know.
I mean, that's why we're here. Surely it would be suspicious. We didn't.
Luna will. How would she say this? I guess like almost more like she's talking to herself than like actually really talking to the others. But she'll say something to the effect of like, well, it might be best to get to know the city before we settle on a region to look at.
You gotta see what they got.
I mean, yeah, I guess for today at least, we could just kind of get to know the city. Wander around a bit.
Okay. Sure. I suppose everyone give me perception checks. As you're all wandering around looking at things.
Oh, sorry. I thought it wasn't going through.
Oh, I'll take the first one.
Thank you.
Sniper.
Okay. Yuval and Alec. I almost fucking said Rory. Jesus Christ.
Ha!
Yeah, Yuval and Alec. Even like starting to walk down the street a bit, you would immediately kind of out of the corner of your eye. Both of you would catch this about the same time. There's 2 guards that are kind of not so subtly following you. Definitely kind of trying to make it look like they're, on patrol, but not being terribly subtle about looking in your direction kind of often.
Can we tell based on like uniform or anything? Are they guards from the caravan or are they city guards?
They would be city guards. Even like walking around for a little bit, you would see kind of the similar outfits that they wear, because you would see some of the patrol, like the actual patrols going through the city and everything. But Luna, you wouldn't catch that.
I feel like based on her roles tonight, she's like too in character. She's genuinely kind of like checked out, not paying attention.
Right. Actually looking at more of the buildings and everything.
Too casual, yeah.
But yeah, they definitely try and make it look like they're on patrol. So occasionally even if you stop and look at something, they'll go past you. But then you'll kind of end up passing them, seemingly talking to a couple other guards. So you'll see like 4 or 5 of them kind of sitting, chatting for a minute. And then eventually, like as you guys go past, the 2 of them will kind of wave the others off and continue following you.
Mivo will act like she's hurt. Like, when, it's appropriate. Like if she gets, like brushed up against or,
Okay, make a deception check. Okay.
at random parts.
Oh, it looks like I spelled that wrong, but it's right. Whatever.
At random parts, Moon would be looking at buildings, going, I don't know if I could imagine whatever place we named Estelle's fucking thing, but I don't know if I could imagine a sign on that saying Estelle's whatever.
Workshop.
Okay. I'd say you would probably wander through a couple different sections of the city. You would start to get towards definitely more of the like upper class area. You would see a lot of more expensive outfits, some gaudy jewelry type stuff. definitely a lot of people
Hello.
trying to give the appearance that they're wealthy, whether they are or not. It's whatever. I don't know how long you would kind of go in that direction or continue to look in that area. But I imagine eventually you'd kind of end up turning back. You would end up heading through a section. Sorry. Go ahead.
I would say, like, if they're still, like, following them and whatever, after it gets too long, Vivo would start to kind of get a little nervous and then basically ask, Mistress, could we please return back to the inn? I need to redress my wounds.
You're so inconvenient. Fine.
Oh.
Damn.
There's a genuine reaction from her. She's,
I could take her, and then we could come back, so we do not interrupt you.
No,
It's just the kind of both.
Fuck.
Okay.
Find the angles for him.
She'd look at Allie and just say, no, I wouldn't like to leave the mistress alone.
Allie nudge.
No, my feet are starting to hurt anyway. Let's go.
As you wish.
Okay. As you guys head back, I imagine still kind of looking around a little bit. You would have actually passed by a section that you'd probably overhear from some conversations as you're going through, and it's kind of obvious, at least the main point of this area. You would end up going through what is always very plainly in cities called Market Street. A lot of both stalls and stores to walk into, window shop, whatever. But you would kind of overhear through different conversations and different passing comments. There is a section within that called Traveler's Market. And from what you can gather, it's a lot of the caravans that come through here will set up a temporary market stall there. Whether they last a couple days or a week or two, it kind of depends on the caravans. So there's constantly a fluctuation of what is being sold there and where. But this is also the kind of last main city before you hit a long trek between here and the capital of the empire, which is Mirabar. So a lot of the caravans will offload a bunch of stuff here and sell what they can, and then buy a bunch of traveling supplies to get to Long Saddle, and then from there, kind of get more supplies to get to the capital. But whatever they can sell before they have to do that journey, they made money for the trip, so.
Luna will comment something about maybe they could try selling their wares there.
Okay. But yeah, eventually you guys would head back to the inn. I would say walking to the kind of not noble district, but the kind of upper scale districts. It would definitely be at least half the day. So you're probably looking at like 2-ish, 2:30 in the afternoon, something like that. So yeah, it'd be in the afternoon by the time you get back to the inn. I would say you would notice at one point, kind of partway through the day, the 2 guards that are following your group would end up swapping off with 2 others.
Hmm.
But yeah, you'd make it to the end just fine. Not terribly busy at this time of day. You guys do anything else for the rest of this day, or?
No.
Alice says,
Probably just hang out.
Yeah, what should we do about people following us?
Did Eila know about the people following us?
Oh shoot, did I notice?
You probably would have noticed a little bit after Mival and Alec. Definitely wouldn't have seen them as often. And it probably would have taken you a bit between the 2 swapping off and seeing the 2 like new guards that are following you. Probably would have taken you a while to realize that. But you would have at least noticed them here and there.
I know Luna doesn't know about them, but do they follow us into the tavern?
No, they wouldn't have.
Right.
Keep and try. We could wait till we get to our rooms to talk about it then.
Moon would be encouraging them to not talk out loud, but to write on paper.
Do you think someone's listening?
They
She writes on a
could.
piece of paper.
They could.
When we get up, are we going up to the room at some point, I assume?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on, is that an artificer spell? Yeah, when we get to the rooms, I want to cast Detect Magic in both of them, ideally.
Okay.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, there wouldn't be anything magical in the room. The four of you, despite putting a good portion of your items in the bag, still glow fairly brightly.
Yep.
Mhm.
Oh, that's so great.
I mean, we have reasons.
The armor the two of you wear, and I actually don't remember if Alec's armor is enchanted. And apparently Roll20 has logged me out.
Oh.
Yeah, it did that to me earlier too.
Awesome. Let me redo that. Get back in. If I can pull up my notes again. Thanks, Roll20.
You're gonna communicate in some way to Luna about the guys following us, right?
Yeah. Through paper.
She's gonna also kind of going off of the telling everyone to not talk, probably encourage everyone to stay as in
Oh,
character
right. Alec doesn't even wear
as
armor.
possible,
Yeah.
even when we think we're alone.
Yep.
And also, we should have some kind of safe word,
Good.
some kind of code word.
That's what I was saying.
How
I was
about
trying
Yeah.
to figure that out.
how about I need to redress my bindings?
I could see it. But what if we need that excuse for something else? You have to say it exactly like that, maybe.
I mean, that's a safe word.
So it doesn't say skill.
Wait, safe word for what? Like we're safe? Or we need...
Like we need to leave. like earlier.
Hmm.
I don't know. Does that work? It's like specific enough.
Well, it works for you, but it's not something anyone else could really say.
It's
Well, we
time
could have
to
one
it's time to
specific.
do your rebinding or your bindings.
Well, Alec can't say anything at all, so he needs like a hand sign or something.
Yeah.
Meval would teach him a thing of thieves can't.
Yeah, well, whatever word we need.
Yeah. It's
Trying to
like
think.
I mean,
it's like fuck, but in Spanish.
she could show you a gesture or two. Wouldn't be terribly hard to remember that. I wouldn't call you proficient in these count, but
I mean, technically, I could teach all of you like a thing from thieves can't, and then I could just pipe
Yeah.
up with I need to do my bindings.
As long as, yeah, we're all together. But Isla could use her earring as long as doesn't use it too much.
I mean, if magic being detected is a thing, I wouldn't.
Oh. Does using the ring make it appear as like...
It's being used,
I
yeah.
think that would just wouldn't it
Wouldn't it?
always be detectable? I don't know if using it necessarily matters.
Using it is basically like casting the message spell.
Yeah, but I don't know if it would, because it being an enchanted item would always show under detect magic as it being magical. So
There wouldn't be like a weird
I suppose
pulse
if
of
anything,
magic escaping it.
right? I suppose if anything, it could be a slight pulse of magic, but it's using the message. I believe cantrip.
I mean,
So it wouldn't be that, bright of a flare up of magic.
Also, someone who could do that could also just cast Identify and figure out what it is that way too. So
Well, for that they'd have to be touching you.
oh,
you have to. Oh, you do have to touch something for Identify, don't you? I forgot about
Yeah,
that.
you have to touch the object or whatever you're identifying.
I mean,
Right.
I get that that's such a small thing, but we saw how fucking like uptight these fuckers were.
Yeah.
Like, I wouldn't want to.
Yeah, but it also wouldn't be like for an earring to flare something like that. It's not that strange in a way.
Interesting.
Cantrips are,
It's just like trying to scrap.
as they are because they're quite common for even normal people to just cast or be able to do, or
But I mean, yes, but we went like if we have to go through any more like checkpoints where they're actively like searching us, that wouldn't be fucking weird to them.
only if they thought us
I mean,
suspicious.
it wouldn't. Right, it wouldn't in that, like, casting a cantrip, and especially with there being no visual of what you're doing, the assumption that the cantrip wouldn't be, like, useful enough to do anything, even with being the message cantrip, it's like you can say a couple words to somebody or say a sentence, or it's not like you could hold a whole ass conversation.
And that's not
We could also use
suspicious?
the excuse that she has it to like communicate with Alec or something.
Yeah, give him order.
I guess, but like that's not suspicious in its own right. Like
We won't know till we try.
scheming.
Till
it is, but it's way less so than any kind of
I have a hard time believing
actual.
that, but okay. I don't know. Border guards
I feel
in
like
general are just.
if we weren't saying that we were like a traveling, artificer store, whatever, I think it would be more suspicious. But I feel like going off of, saying that Luna's an artificer, it could just be like, more of a like, yeah, whatever. It was a prototype or some shit that I just threw together and had on hand, so she has it for that reason.
Well, no, your
I'm
thing.
not saying it's not suspicious,
I guess.
but
I'm just saying,
it's
like,
noticeable to see the flare up of magic compared to a cantrip compared to like a higher level spell. So an item allowing you to use a cantrip isn't
I'm just saying
that
any
weird to have.
I'm just saying any fucker with like power is going to use that power against you, and like literally, I feel like that would be enough to set some power, like somebody with power, off, and they just don't care.
I mean, I feel like your armor could too.
That's
I could put
just
the
a
evening that
sitting.
way.
That's just a sit. No, well, That's just a sitting thing, though. Like, that's not like a threat.
Right. The armor you two wear is both good and bad under detect magic because it is powerful magic. It is a powerful enchantment. So it's gonna be a stronger detection than say the earring is. But having that on you, anything under your armor like the tattoos or anything like that aren't gonna show because the armor is all over it.
That's true.
So you can actually hide magic stuff under the armor in a sense,
Oh, that's
assuming
pretty
it can
good.
fit. But at the same time, because your armor is a powerful enchantment in its own self, it kind of just glows brightly anyway. Because that glamour armor is, if this would load, there it goes. The glamour armor is a rare item, so it'd be like the equivalent of having a, 4th level spell or 5th level spell constantly active. So it's gonna definitely, for anyone using detect magic, the two of you are gonna glow a lot.
Me too, actually. My clothes are magic as well.
Yeah, Luna would glow a lot. And then the accessories that Alec has on, like the ring and everything, those would glow a lot. Which is partially why the guy using detect magic at the gate, was kind of being a bit weird. But at least some of it is like, okay, you're an artificer, and
Yeah.
detect magic wouldn't tell you exactly what the item is. So the most he can see is the two of you, you're wearing outfits that are glowing brightly. The visual appearance, you're still wearing outfits because your armor is glamored to look like an outfit, not the armor. So the most they can tell is, why are your clothes glowing brightly? Which is where it kind of becomes suspicious, but not like directly damning you. It is gonna, yes, you are right. It is definitely for people in power that are kind of abusing it, or in their own ways, racist towards characters like Mival or Eila. They're definitely gonna abuse that. But I feel like compared to all of that, a cantrip flaring up from an earring is, while adding just a bit more to the pile,
I mean,
can
yeah,
kind of go either way.
I guess, but like that's I don't know.
I feel like it's not worth her taking it off, though.
No, I'm
Like,
not saying
I
take
agree
it
with you,
off,
but
but you
yeah.
know, it's just like one of those things like cops, saying don't put your hands in your
Yeah, you
shit.
should avoid using it if somebody's actively watching you with detect magic.
Mhm.
Or at least if you're actively, being interrogated by the guards or anything like that. It's also subtle enough, with everything else that you guys wear, that it would kind of be based off of the person's perception check when they're using detect magic to see that minor flare. But also, I do agree with you. It is preferably avoidable during that kind of situation.
Dangerous times we find ourselves in.
Well, I just saw your thing. So hand signals would give things away, but if your sleight of hand is,
Yeah, that's definitely where sleight of hand plays in versus using magic to detect things.
because she would try and like teach you how to, um,
Oh,
do it sneakily.
How about okay, I have a pitch. How about as a more general version of Moon's dressings? Um, any of us just complain about like the smoke from the fire still like fucking with us. So Alec could start coughing, or any of us could make a comment about that. Be like, man,
Isla
I can
could rub
still
her
feel it, or
eyes.
something like that.
Or just mentioning smoke that's like not in relation to something actually smoking.
Hmm.
Like, I
Also,
hope
I
there's a
suppose
fire here.
Luna, you would know, and I believe Eila, you can cast detect magic as well, technically.
I can, yeah.
It's a short range. It is 30 feet.
Hmm.
So
Okay. As long as I'm
the
not on her tail.
if it's just a patrol going by and they see a message cantrip player, they'd have to be kind of close to you. Now, actively interrogating you, yeah, they're going to be, normally at least within 5 feet. But as far as like a just patrol going by, kind of be hard to see that on detect magic. And if they do, as far as like a normal patrol, I feel like it wouldn't be terribly weird.
so
Yeah, I'm not saying like just anywhere, like
Just be aware of when you're using it.
yeah, like yeah.
Time for the real work to begin.
Okay, yeah. I do like the smoke idea. I'm glad you were
Smoke?
able to like put it into better um
I was racking my brain for quite a while, but
Oh, smart.
yeah, cuz I'm like that is that's not something that we'll talk about, I don't think.
no. And it's also believable to just like randomly bring up, to just kind of be like, oh man, I'm still feeling that smoke
Mhm.
from the fire.
okay.
Alec needs to cough.
Yeah, we can give you like a specific pattern of coughing or something like that.
Oh, do a diamond a hairbrush, two knocks, whatever. Da, da, da.
Maybe a little more subtle than that.
Never
Well, if you
mind.
could
Alec,
cough in that kind of pattern either.
Alec looks like
Never
that
mind.
weird cat that looks like a coughing baby.
He just doesn't stop coughing. Sorry, I'm imagining it now. You're right.
Like this. Where's
Two
the
coughs
Yeah, that
and
sounds good.
3 rapid
Okay.
coughs. Yeah.
coughing cat?
Party when we're in danger. Everybody just starts.
All right.
Damn it.
That cat haunts me
I didn't know,
sometimes.
like, I've seen that picture before, but I really, is that photoshopped?
I don't
Yes.
know.
I know
I
the
don't.
image is photoshopped. The original cat looks pretty normal. I think they photoshopped
Oh, okay. I
another snout and lip onto it. I want to say a
was gonna say
monkey.
you wouldn't think the mouth of a cat could move that way.
It's just that cat haunts me. Because I think of like little children coughing on you, and I think of that.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the original baby. Oh, it vibrates.
Aw. It's really cute.
Oh, it was a monkey. I was right.
Oh baby. Ugh, fuck that thing. Ugh. Ugh, no,
Yes.
no.
Whoever had
no.
the vision to Photoshop these two together was a visionary. But please,
Yeah.
you scarred me.
Yeah, Moon doesn't do shit like afterwards. Just chill in the
Makes me
fucking room.
tired.
Enough
I sing
excitement.
down. If we do have to
Unless-
wait for somebody, that's the best idea.
What
I've
languages
accidentally
do
given
you guys
Luna
speak?
a big
Huh?
butt.
Good.
I speak
I
Common,
speak-
Elvish,
Yep.
and Undercommon. I didn't mean to press that, but there you go.
I speak Celestial, Elven, and Auran.
Okay. Isla and I could speak Celestial to each other if we need to, or I guess write it would be probably more.
Isla and I could do Elvish.
Yeah.
And fuck
Okay,
Alec.
Man. Alec, what languages do you speak, please? If it's Auran, I'm gonna cry. To be fair, I don't think he knows the bird people. Just Dwarvish and Common? Alright.
Is that it?
I'm pretty sure that's it, yeah.
Meval goes to Alec and goes hinga dinga durgan.
Oh, great. You know what? We're in the racist city maze.
Damn.
She does not, but let's. It's funny.
It is funny because, yeah, I always think of it Dwarvish as like German or something.
Slavic for me.
Yeah.
Or like like a Scottish. I don't know. Something like cold.
So you guys aren't doing anything for the rest of the day?
I don't think so. I'm good at least.
We have to wait.
I'm just gonna get food at the tavern again, at least for herself.
Oh yeah, Isla's been cooking in the room. If need be.
Meval is upset that her babies aren't in her arms right now.
Mm-hmm. We both put our sending stones away, huh?
I mean,
And
we
scroll.
could get them out. Yeah.
Yeah, we could take them out at night, maybe.
Oh, I just got a shark.
The thing I draw is so crunchy today. Oh wait, we didn't do anything about people following us. Should we set up a watch
I'm curious.
in case they come for us at night?
You know,
Loon-
Meval will take a swig of her potion and stay up.
Shark in there.
Luna's gonna cast alarm. Can you have multiple alarms going at once? You can, right?
I believe so.
Yeah, it's not concentration. Can I set alarms in both of our rooms?
That's funny. And I mean like the spell alarm.
Sure, yeah. Because it just says until the spell ends. It doesn't specify, like, if you recast it or anything, or...
Yeah.
Man,
Yeah.
we're on like
And I'm gonna do that every night. I might forget to say it, but that's gonna be a thing.
fun. They got spell, yeah.
Okay.
Meval will just give them the bed and just, yeah.
No, if we got the spell, why not?
Took a pair of pants and a pair of boots off of.
Okay, so yeah, if you're staying up, then the two of them don't need to make Constitution checks.
Because it's easier that way.
All right, let's see if Eila has better luck.
Oh, you don't
I'm
need
saying
to.
you don't need it because there's
Oh, sorry.
not
I
terribly
don't know what's
uncomfortable
wrong
in the bed anymore.
There's nothing wrong with you.
Something wrong with me. 2.
No.
Something wrong with me. 3. Something wrong with me.
No.
Something's got to give.
No.
Something's got to. Sorry. But you know what? If we had to take a Constitution, I would have been okay. So that's what
I'm
I do
pretty
like.
sure in the song they say, isn't it nothing wrong with me? Or is it something?
No,
You know, I took a bit of artistic liberty.
I think it is nothing.
Anyway, yeah, nothing would happen throughout the night. So we'll go into your second day in Tribor. What are you guys doing?
That's not much
Our
time.
best.
I mean, Luna's gonna keep up the act. Probably go explore a different section of the city.
Somewhere underwater.
Alice following behind.
Uh-huh.
May I offer you a snack in this trying time?
Yeah.
Yes, actually, thank you.
Yeah. Isla hands out snack. Well, only to Luna, but she has more.
She wouldn't say thank you, but she would take it.
Yeah, the shark bone for me.
Yeah. I think Isla's getting better. We did practice, but she's getting better
Getting
at
used to it.
yeah the role.
Probably.
Do we get
Are
followed
you?
today?
Long skirt.
Everyone make perception checks.
There we go.
Hey.
What is Quill doing?
That's a
Where today?
persuasion.
I don't know, man.
Please
That says
don't.
quail.
Yeah, it's just getting it placed here, I guess. Yeah. And he's in
Okay. So yeah, you would all notice. There's still guards following you today.
What are we supposed to do about that?
Just keep acting the part.
But should they want something with us?
Not necessarily.
What if
Seriously,
they're
you guys know.
people who are like trying to find us?
That's why we gotta stay in character.
Okay.
Yeah, I imagine you pick a fairly different route to take.
Opposite direction.
You know, this would actually probably have you pass fairly close to the what they refer to as the travelers market.
Oh, you missed.
Okay.
And you would definitely see, like, as you're getting closer to that section, the streets are getting busier and busier and busier. Meval, go ahead and give me a deception check, assuming you're still trying to act
Oh yeah.
with the flinching and everything. Okay. It's definitely a lot more annoying to keep up that act as you get through this section of kind of the market area. There is, constantly somebody not necessarily bumping into you, but like even just brushing shoulders kind of thing. It's definitely a lot to continue to maintain that kind of act.
Mm-hmm.
And in fact, what I'll do is for that 25, it'll be kind of for the most of the day. At least for your time in this market section, give me a second roll because I'll have it at disadvantage.
For deception?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, the 19 will be specifically for kind of the market area while you're there, at least briefly. The 25 I'll take for the rest of the day after that. Okay. Yeah, the direction you kind of head towards, this you see you're kind of starting to make your way towards kind of the poorer section of the city. Not quite in the slums, but definitely some of the houses are more rough around the edges, a couple of them patched weirdly.
This is not going to go too deep into that area.
Okay.
Meval's tail is wrapped in bandages too, right?
Yeah.
Okay. No fluff today.
Same thing would kind of happen throughout part of the day. Eventually, the two following you will swap off with another pair.
Monitor I ended up getting. It's a
Kind of
$160
maintaining this like rotating watch type thing.
I signed up for the Amazon credit card. I think had a $175 gift card.
You said you weren't kind of going too far into this section, so yeah, eventually you kind of turn back. Do you continue wandering towards a different section, or are you headed back to the inn?
Maybe check out the market area more.
Yes.
I feel like that would be probably a good area to look deeper into if we're, thinking about setting up a shop.
Yeah, mine's a bunch of bras. Mine's a balloon, but
Okay.
so some of them get a strength that's me instead.
I would say also based off of pretty much all of your perceptions, as you're going through the market area, there is not a ton of them, but you're definitely seeing a couple like pickpockets here and there.
puts her stuff in her pockets a little deeper.
Big bowl of bronze. I killed all of them really fast, except for the last.
I'm thinking we don't look like easy marks.
Oh, you're off the street.
None of them.
For some reason.
None of them actually end up kind of getting close to you, from what you can tell.
I'll swap it.
The few that you spot end up kind of sticking on the other side of the street compared to you guys. I don't know if there's anything specific that you're looking for in the market area. I'd say you can definitely tell a lot of the buildings that have shops in them are more like the shops on the first floor, and then their rooms are presumably on the second and or third.
I mean, Moon is just doing what Estelle wants, so.
Yep. Follow the plan. Act natural. Do we see like any other non-humans in the area or servants?
Yeah, you would definitely see some. Definitely not as much as Dead Snows, and even not quite as much as like Waterdeep. But you definitely see some. Some of them probably not in the greatest condition.
Eila silently sees.
One checked out. Yeah, I hate steal. Very distance.
Like looking homeless or like mistreated?
Both.
Ooh.
You actually probably wouldn't see any that look like homeless here. They're definitely walking around with some kind of purpose, but a lot of them you would see either their outfits aren't in the greatest condition, or some of them are sporting bandages on either side of the face or on the arms.
I honestly,
One you would see is outright has like a black eye as they're walking around.
Mm.
I also put one
I guess
Nothing I can moment.
I guess if we're like, if that's all we're doing, I guess we go back, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know if there was anything you want to do while you were in the market area, or if you're still just looking at buildings.
Just looking at buildings and getting a feel for like the vibe. Are there other magic shops around at all?
You would probably spot. You would probably spot like one or two stalls. Some of them selling stuff similar to like your wand of scowls or something like that.
I cannot believe there are other arrows.
You would maybe see one actual like shop, like building.
Yeah, of course, I refilled my
But
arrows.
even like walking by and kind of glancing at it,
Actually, don't have any issue. Yeah.
unless they're not really like displaying anything fancy or like most of their stuff's in the back or hidden or whatever, the stuff that you can see is similar to the stuff that you're looking to quote unquote sell.
Mhm.
A lot of the common enchantments that just make stuff better, at least as far as like living conditions and stuff like that. They're selling like basic enchantments for clothing and stuff like that, but it's nothing, no weapons really, no armor.
Oh, we're gonna block it from jumping over.
Oh.
What the?
No shopping today.
Yeah, probably just head back to the and then
Okay.
I've got one.
If we're gonna do the alarm and everything, Eila will offer to switch with Naval and drink the potion.
Sure.
These other arrows. We're getting shot.
Yeah. That's the first time you
Okay,
said.
so Isla's the one staying up.
I tried to make therapy help her.
This is great.
Someone just done. Trying to get arrows. Well, yeah, I think we're gonna have to. Can't believe I forgot to freaking fill my arrows up. I hate that you don't get new arrows from Squire.
Yeah, nothing would go off throughout the night. I'd say if you want to take another, 2 or 3 gold out of the bag for food for this day,
Okay.
assuming you at least get a dinner at the inn or something.
Mhm.
Yeah, like I said, nothing throughout the night, so we'll go into your third day of hanging out in Tribor.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Charlotte's typically some of the things we can do. You know, so wizard
Is there a general store that we could go to look for like a map of the city or something like that?
Soul, no one ever specified a time or day or anything. They just said eventually. And for Luna, yeah, you would have passed probably a couple stores like that, going like all through the market area.
I would like to purchase a map.
Okay. Let me figure out how much that would cost. Okay, you could probably find a kind of rough detailing of the city. Some of it looking kind of weird in scale, but still usable and still decent for making your way kind of around the city. But you could probably find it for like a gold.
That's an expensive map. Is there any kind of indication of like an area where magic stuff might be kind of centralized, or is that just sort of spread out?
It's fairly spread out. There's definitely nothing on the map that would indicate anywhere like you would find it or anything like that.
Right.
So it's definitely more just kind of spread throughout the market as well.
Probably kind of not go back to like the exact same places we went yesterday, but probably in that sort of area. Because I imagine around the market is probably going to be where it would be realistic for us to be looking somewhere in that vicinity.
Okay. Assuming everyone is going, everyone go ahead and make a perception check. Still looking for a perception from Eval.
Or what? Oh,
Perception check.
sorry.
Okay, yeah, you would kind of wander around more of the market area. Kind of even go down some of the streets that aren't as traveled, but still kind of busy. Down some of those, you would find more of I suppose more of like the niche stores. You would find one that it's unclear whether they sell like just books or if there's scrolls as well or anything like that. But there is at least a store like that. But you'd pass by a lot of different like pottery furniture, one specializing in just cookware. There'd definitely be, a couple different general stores that you end up passing by. I would say at some point, actually, let me double check before I say this. Okay. Sure. Um, at some point, Eila and Mival, you would notice somebody seemingly goes to pickpocket Eila. And as that gong goes off several times,
Oh.
I would say Mival, because you're perception is a good bit higher than their sleight of hand because I didn't roll great for it. You would notice kind of at the last second as they're going to do it, they actually have something in their hand. You don't quite see what it is, but as they kind of go to reach into, one of Isla's pockets or bags or whatever, first, I guess, do you react at all?
Trying to stay in character. She's gonna like
Is-
screech, like a little
Wait,
and scream.
wait.
Scream, Eluk.
Is can I insight this to see if
Well,
this
definitely
is
don't scream Alec.
Oh shoot!
she
Yeah,
did
sorry.
scream Eluk.
It's scream.
Oh.
No, don't say that.
okay? Before I guess this insight to see if this is a guy that we are trying to
It wasn't Nicole.
trying to get a hold of us, trying to give us something. Or if
Is
this
it
is
just
just a petty thief.
Sure. Give me an insight check.
Nathaniel. Sorry, she screams Nathaniel. I assume like they've had days to get like they had the training and they had days to get used to it. I in real life have not had days. I'm very sorry.
Okay. It's so weird how echoey that is too. Yeah, you could tell that he definitely looks more than just a petty thief. Like he definitely looks more than just like a random pickpocket. Whether that means he's just, a more well-off pickpocket, or somebody trying to slip you something, or get contact, whatever. It's harder to tell.
I mean, you can do whatever you're gonna do, Eila. But I think Meval would want to, because like you don't really have much on you anyway. But I would think whatever you do, Meval will, or Moon will, start to cough and like in a trying a believable way to bump into Eila.
I mean, she's gonna try not to get stolen from, so I think she'd still do the jump, like an eep, like she's not screaming, and say Nathaniel's name.
Oh no.
Nathaniel, but it says Nathaniel, not.
I mean, to be fair, if this is someone trying to get in contact with us, I feel like there are better ways to go about it. Like, you got to expect this kind of thing, right?
She might think the guy's just gonna pick her up and walk away.
Oh no. They're stealing the whole aisle.
You can steal the whole
Okay.
island.
It'd be incredibly weird to do in the middle of a market street.
Just picks her up and runs away.
Stuffs her in the coat. Oh, grab his hand.
Okay. Yeah, Eila, so you kind of like, half like jolt away a little bit. I would say as you do that, the two of you would still notice he would drop something kind of near Isla, seemingly meant to go into her pocket. As he would like half kind of stumble away and look confused. And then as Alec, you kind of lunge over and attempt to grab their hand. Give me an athletics check.
Could they now find a better way to do this?
That's what I'm saying. Like, you got to take this into account that this is going to be a possibility.
Like, we expect it to be contacted, not stolen from.
or at least fucking like choose the right person.
I don't like these people.
I mean, like, it's fair enough, but if you were genuinely thinking that there was no possible way we'd notice and react as if we were actually being pickpocketed, then, like, I don't know what to tell you, man. You should have thought of that.
Moon is gonna crouch down over the thing that it's not like she's gonna crouch down to Allie and act as if like ask her if she's okay, whatever.
Oh, I think someone bumped into me.
The
Yeah.
cloak that she has on is gonna obscure what she's crouching over, and I want her to, pick it up.
Okay. Give me a sleight of hand with that. I would say add advantage due to the interaction. And Alec, as you kind of go to grab their hand, they would slip out of your grasp, but not before you would feel kind of under the sleeve that you go to grab. You definitely get the distinct feeling of fur. And as they kind of like slip away from you, they'll start to like rush off.
Isla acts flustered and embarrassed. Oh, I'm sorry. I just, I felt like I was bumped, and I'm terribly sorry. Trying to like draw away attention from what Mival's doing.
Oh my god!
Nathaniel?
Luna's gonna yell for him to stop.
Isla also says in the earring, "Come back here. Leave him in the earring." So in your head you hear it.
No. He starts raging. He doesn't care. Just growling.
We're gonna get in trouble. Trips. Oh no.
Are we? No.
He's turning
Okay.
around. Nonchalant. No one will notice.
Oh
Ella,
yeah.
give me either a deception or performance check.
Eila will faint if we need to draw attention away. Would that help?
Oh my god.
Can we not?
Also, at the same time, Isla and Mival.
Oh no.
Wow. I like that's a 1, but not a natural 1, just a 1.
Maybe if we laugh at him, it'll seem like he does this often. Okay, I think Eila needs to faint to draw attention away from him.
Please
well,
don't.
the two of you, Isla and Mival, would notice the two guards that are keeping an eye on you guys. One of them is rushing in the direction of the person that ran off,
Oh great.
and the other is not as quickly, but is kind of making their way towards you guys.
Oh god.
Luna's gonna start yelling at him about, like,
Yabiko.
basically being like, what are you thinking leaving, like, your master? Someone could fucking come after me while you're gone. Like, obviously the city guards have got this.
Mival
Maybe
is
something about Allie just being clumsy and bumping into someone or whatever.
I like to think that the half trip and rolling that Alec does is in some ways almost cartoonish
Mhm.
in how
it's definitely
horribly obvious and overperformed it is.
it's definitely a Sokka thing from Avatar.
Oh gosh, yeah, tag yourself. Eila is
Yelp.
Katara, I guess. Oh, this makes
Oh,
sense.
what is Mival?
Meval Zuko.
What?
But that leaves
Yeah.
Luna to be so I don't know about that. Or Toph.
Luna could be.
Yeah.
How is she
I feel like they've both
Zuko?
got a little bit of attitude, edgy.
Just yeah, they're the vibes.
Oh.
I don't think a lot of that is
Tragic
accurate.
past. Scorned by her parent.
Yeah. Scars.
What is it? What's the thing? Hello there, Mival here.
Eila's that is like the spores killed my family. Touches her neck.
Just yeah, fucking Moon's just like, are you okay, Allie? Like, didn't hurt you, did he?
No, I think I was more surprised than anything. She was like she wanted to punch him. Like her first reaction was gonna be to like slap him or hit him. But she had to hold herself back from doing that.
Just, I'm glad Nathaniel was there for us.
Of course.
Stands back up, stows away the
Yeah.
thing.
As you're standing up, the one guard walking towards you guys will finally get to you guys. What seems to be the commotion?
Oh, I'm sorry. I think I
One got
overreacted.
spooked.
I've been ever so jumpy since the accident. My apologies.
Say that again, Luna.
I just said little one got spooked.
Oh, I'll adjust her little headband.
Um, Eila, give me a deception check.
Okay.
Could it be an advantage because Moon is tending to her like almost like in a comforting way?
I would say yes, but that performance check is terrible.
Oh no.
What performance check?
From Alec?
The one that Alec did, so the guard is already kind of...
Dude!
Alec's gotta faint. I think it's gotta happen. She's gotta faint like a Victorian girl.
No, that's gonna make it so much worse.
I wanna faint. Take me out of here, we're gonna faint.
Dude.
Can I do an insight or something to see how much of that Luna picked up on, like what happened, versus just what she's being told?
Sure. I mean, yeah, you can tell how kind of weird some of it was. I would say through some of the way Mival is reacting and what she's saying, you could kind of interpret there was some kind of either,
Excuse me.
pickpocket. There was some kind of further interaction than just somebody bumping into Eila. Kind of a little bit unclear on the exact interaction that happened.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Eila, as you're kind of making that deception check, oh my god, the guard will kind of like eye you a bit suspiciously, and then kind of glance at the rest of you. Anything missing or?
Isla quickly pats down her pockets.
Was he actually even trying to steal from you, or did you just bump into him? Luna seems very unimpressed with everything going on here.
I think he's taken my handkerchief. She like makes a show of opening her pockets and showing there's not a handkerchief in them.
I'm not sure if it was... I don't know. I started coughing. My lungs haven't been... well, the same. But... I knocked into Allie. Maybe I spooked her. Maybe it's my fault that this happened.
Maybe my handkerchief is in my at the end. Yeah, I don't remember.
Okay, I'm gonna have the two of you make deception checks separately.
I hate this so much.
This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. We're doing fine. This is okay.
Lock in, Eila!
Ah!
That's not locking in. That is the opposite. of locking in.
You were making the thing to say "let's go," so she doesn't know she's supposed to be sprinting. Just run away from the guy. We're supposed to be convincing him that that it was just a pickpocket, maybe. But Isla couldn't think of something that was like that someone would take. Like she could have said anything, and she couldn't think of something that would be on her that would be something a servant would carry, but valuable enough to take.
Well,
Isla
did he
doesn't like
steal any of
lying.
my shit?
Isla shakes her head.
He wasn't anywhere able to do that, so.
Then no bother.
I'm sorry, mistress.
Yep. Isla also says, "I'm sorry. Thank you for your time, officer." You call him like guard. I'm sorry, guard. Guardsman. Oh God, speaking of Avatar, this feels like that bit when they're trying to sneak into really anywhere, but like Omashu or something. Yeah.
The guard will kind of continue to eye Isla more than anyone else in the group, but kind of still like frowning suspiciously and kind of like a very confused look on their face.
No.
And then he'll kind of like half scoff and try like not even turn to Luna, but just kind of like look at her. Keep out of control of your filth. And he'll just look at the two of you like half disgusted and then like walk off.
When he looks at
Isla stares at the ground to hide her reaction.
yeah, it's like it's a scared animal like type of
Yeah.
reaction.
Luna's gonna
Rage.
say I will, or like I'll be sure to, or whatever, and then kind of wave for the three of them and go, "Come on, you clowns!" Start walking away.
Isla like sprints to keep up. Damn. You know, we were forced to do this. Kind of.
Were we?
Kind of.
Were
So
we?
maybe they should thought about this before making us do very difficult things.
I feel like they should have chosen the right one to do this to. And I don't think it's the happy-looking owl that doesn't know those operations.
Please don't come after me. I'm a prey
I
animal.
am coming after you.
No, you're not.
I am coming
You're
after
an
you.
owl.
I'm just a little guy.
I'm coming after you.
You're a predator.
To be fair, owls are predators too, but they're
No,
little.
no, I
That's
fully,
what I'm saying.
I fully believe that she is not a predator.
That's fair. Yeah.
She become fried
I
chicken.
would eat fish. No, not again.
Do they keep following us after that?
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
fair
God.
enough.
God, we're gonna be fired from the job I hate.
Now,
Isla hates.
now, Mivol's gonna put it. She's gonna be coughing here and there now.
Well, we're trying to go back to the inn, right?
Yes, but like, you know, they've seen her cough now.
Message received.
It's like a, let's fucking go.
Eila has also turned bright red, or embarrassed at this point.
We've always trying to tell you.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
Yeah.
Don't touch me.
Okay. So yeah, you guys make your way back to the inn. Yeah. What do you?
Mival's gonna go straight to the room.
Yeah, we're all going together, right?
Yeah.
And she's going to unfurl whatever that note was or whatever it is.
Oh, should we check the room for magic first?
Yeah, I'll detect magic again.
Okay. Nothing in the room.
She doesn't speak out loud. She writes this down, and after she like writes down everything, like if when the conversation's done and whatever, she's gonna burn this this little transcribed shit, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. But yeah, she unfurls the thing.
Okay. It just has a slightly weird cryptic message of a moment of your time for a moment more than a moment of freedom.
The fuck does
But is
that
it-
mean?
Is it a puzzle? A moment of your time. Do you
All
think they
that
asked you
over
to do it?
this?
Do you think? Well, no, they wouldn't pass a note if they wanted us to talk right there.
Fuck no. Oh, you know what? This is probably just someone.
I can't believe I'm about to ask this.
This is
Is there
probably.
a clock tower in the city?
This is a revolution that I feel like this is just another furry that's like, hey.
Yeah, it could be.
Is there a clock tower?
Not related to
Not related to
our
shit,
mission.
Um. I don't think there would be a clock tower.
Is there a big
enough.
sundial?
Wait, can you say the?
There's one
the
I don't know how
near
that
me.
would work.
There's one near me. It's a bridge.
What do you say? A moment of your time? Something for a moment of your time?
A moment of your time for more than a moment of freedom? Is that what it was?
Yeah. That's it.
More than a moment of your freedom.
I don't, on that weird ass note, we'll call it there for the night.
I'm so
Okay.
mad.
Because
We-
it
I
is
figured this
3:20.
Before I forget, there isn't anything. I assume I would have seen it maybe with detect magic, but there isn't anything like weird about the note, magically speaking, right? If I
No, that
do
would
like
also come up,
identify
yeah.
or detect magic on it. Okay.
No, I would have said that on you casting it when you entered the room.
I figured, but just figured I'd double check.
It's got to be a riddle, though. Like telling us where to go.
Fuck, I don't want to wait. I hate this.
Riddle. Well, this gives us time to figure out the riddle.
I ain't got
Or if it is,
I ain't got shit.
well, not right now.
I literally think it's like the furries trying to rise up.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting that vibe. Because I feel like if it was something to do with the revolution or the eye, it would have been like better than that.
Oh, are you saying we're getting roped into like the local revel? Oh, oh
Well,
hell
I
yeah,
mean, we already were.
yeah, but like independently.
That was partially the kind of point that you guys were sent here for, but
Yeah, but like it's happening.
And there's not been anything like clock related that we've seen, right?
no,
Or someplace named something like that. A moment of time
I'm
or something like
thinking.
that, a store or something.
not that you've seen.
Do you
Yeah.
think it has something to do with
Interesting.
that marketplace? Could be like an item there.
As two ranged people, don't rush.
Something expensive that wouldn't get bought
I walked in to shoot him and walk
on a
out,
whim.
and you blocked him. And let him catch it. No, no. I walked in and shot and tried to walk back.
Why'd I try to draw a scene?
You also walked into my way as I was walking.
I took everyone out. They were like little dolls. This is also probably like the worst backdrop I've drawn.
That's really cute.
Let's see if I can. The problem is,
After I tripled that,
oh god, yeah, that's fine. Just make the whole thing. I don't know what I'm doing, man. This is like, I'm actually legitimately getting like a clip art wagon from somewhere and pasting it in. Considering.
I mean, it looks fine. You can tell what it's supposed to be.
I don't even have the lines down the middle, which seem pretty iconic for at least this kind of wagon. Because I was gonna like erase bits of it so you can like a cutaway. It's supposed to be like lions on the side. Oh yeah, this would be like a thing like that. Oh, is the rain back though? Shape is bad. It's supposed to be like that.
I don't want to wait a whole nother week. What the fuck?
I don't wanna wait. I just wanna bang on my drum all day. Alright. Alright. Be like Just don't look up there. Do you guys actually fit on the seats like people now? Yeah. I think I can actually stand and make them bigger. Life-size island.
Are we still live?
I cannot be.
Yep. You can look at the little dolls in the carriage and say goodbye.
Oh. Goodbye, stream.
Bye.
Bye.